Welcome to my Horizon. Wow, I kept trying to say Forbidden West. Zero Dawn Ultra Hard playthrough. Let's get going. This is not Forbidden West. No Shredder Gauntlets. God, I really hope there's Shredder Gauntlets in both the multiplayer and third. Now, with this mission, I'll be able to get, right, well oh. No, I need 12. So I'll be able to get the warbow with that.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful. Piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Alright, it's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, song.
That. Okay.
I could use my focus to look around. Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
I like how the device already knows his name is Gildun.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck! Oh!
Gildun!
Are you alright?
Do it now.
You...
There.
Don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildun.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildun. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters.
Oh, Gildman's awesome.
No way I'd
Up
be able to
ahead,
swim.
girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out here at the plain. Stone ruins, cloud cone, lake-wide. Less than 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just flint stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with small upon rows.
Ugh. A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
You know the ones with their 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those carts. But the only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families and birds? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
God.
I'd wait for the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen
What?
such
Okay.
absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, that one line itself is amazing.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Oh, come on, Gildun, keep talking. I want to hear you talk. Okay, that's the that's the access to. No, get down. Right, roll in this
Okay,
game.
Gildun, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Oh, I was trying to get up there. Like stand on top of the.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher.
Try and do this.
Get above it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Come on, Gildun. Oh.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildun.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Oh, shoot.
What that snap maw swallowed that ring we're at? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Come on. I should have just lit it on fire this next time.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside. I can't look.
Oh, Gildun. Oh, get down. Thought there was loot down here other than that.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildun intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here?
Okay, shower.
More old world
Shells, we're not
treasures,
supposed to say
perhaps?
about
This
that.
place is
Recording,
full of
okay?
surprises.
We're not even in the band
Can we
meeting.
have a look?
Sort of counting practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Okay, so that goes.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
Right, there's two ways. Okay. Probably the right way there.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed.
No, that's not the right
Not
way.
old Gildun.
Yes, I want to go this way, right?
That's not quite right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience. I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the work.
Got it working, did you? Of
There
course
we
you
go.
did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
I
The
think
door's open.
the next room has
Also, it's sealed because of the flooding.
the drummer's
This must
coil.
go down to the lower level.
Yes.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell
I
that?
should head back up with Gildun.
Smells like a forge-side morning in Acclaim.
See? Check this out! We could just
Those
bang
drainage
on
pipes
this
lead into
pipe, you
another
know?
room. Wonder what's in there.
Could we sample that or? Totally! Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a second.
Is there anything else I want?
Laura? I need you to take... Laura? Hey! Laura!
Right, and this one. Okay, so this is... I missed data somewhere. Why? Do I have to go all the way around again? No, it's not very much of a fall.
Look at that! Ha! You've drained this place completely! Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
What's below? I've never been below. I don't even know how to get below. Unless that this is below. I think this is below. Ooh, don't run off.
I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mum and I used to.
The lock positions. Helpful.
What, what are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Unlocking the door.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you lost your mind, tickling the
Gonna come in
air
handy.
Like
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like
Where
6
did it
months.
go?
Gildun,
Oh. Shoot.
everything
Oh, well.
okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildun. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Poor Gildun. The look on his face.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildun.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible.
You go
Minimal
on
flood
ahead.
damage.
I'm gonna
Sounds like
stand
the
right
basin's
here,
dried out too.
bask in our victory.
Maybe I'll take a
for
look.
while longer.
Where am I going? This way. Okay. Oh! Want to go down, right?
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lao Lai's already at the din.
Okay. I could fast travel, but...
Hup.
I guess I'll swim across.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Oh, come on. I just catch everyone on fire. Hello. Okay, they're not dying very quickly. Don't dodge into the snow. Right, these are demonic. Yes. That's a much better way to do it. If you can hit the shot, which definitely not a guarantee. Okay, so Sawtooth isn't over there? I thought the Sawtooth was over there.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Live from the illustrious
Oh, so there's no text with that one. Now I'm crying.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
I love that quest. Okay. Let's get that war buff. Don't really care about this. I'll probably get this eventually, but not for some time. Just don't like the look of it. I might prefer the freeze resistance to the fire resistance. But these two are going to be a priority. Sell some of my modification. No, let's organize my modifications first. Crafting outfits. What's my Oh, I'm one short. 47 freeze. $40, 37. Shoot. Just needed a 48 freeze. Or some freeze on handling coil. I might take that off and put a another handling coil then. That's really annoying. These two are the bread and butter. Did I? Because this one will be useful. I'll keep it like this. But it will be useful when I get to the frost claw. I'm not going to stealth it.
Stocking up?
Well, I'm going to stealth it to get to the tower thing. No loot here? Really wish we could change the weather. The right skills. Was there anything I wanted? Yes.
These will keep.
Oh, that's Fairway's Way, right? No, it's pretty close. Save just in case.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Not this way.
I know, I'm going the wrong way every time, no, on purpose.
This isn't
Cause
the way out.
loot!
Some gear though. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Oh. I want loot.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Wrong way.
One of these dead end has one of the coils or weaves.
Another marker. Good. Better go back after I grab this loot.
I am a loot goblin. I must grab all the loot.
Took a wrong turn. Wait. Back?
No loot? Hmm.
chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then... I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
There's two, right? There's the weave. No, is there no more? Guess I should put on the There is. Wow, there's a lot more than. Try to sneak by them. Nope.
Past the stars.
There we go.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water.
I want to go over there.
Now how do I cross this one?
Blue green. Oh, and that's down there too. Come on, get up. No. That is not the direction I jumped. No. Shoot. Come on, if I can get up there. There we go.
There's the lamp.
How's my pigments doing? I've got one set. So just 3 more.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
There's nothing down there? Yeah. That's the next closest. Think. Do I have any better stealth? No.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
I will take that thing out. I could just sneak by, but...
Don't like the sound of that. Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Don't see him. Yeah, there's a drop in. won't be able to do that, will I? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, nice. I can't.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Yes. Oh, how did I not die?
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
Okay.
Which means we've got to climb.
Oh, I didn't switch outfits again after. Oops. That is a problem.
I should be able to get up there.
How am I supposed to get up from here? I'm gonna guess that, but I don't think that's the way you're supposed to.
This must be the shrine Maltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Maltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Yeah, if it was, if the snow would stop, this would look great.
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
There.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on. The floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something.
You
What am I
want it
supposed to do
there.
with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right,
There.
let's see if the door's open.
Where is the door? That's a good question. Well, it isn't very hard, but you also don't need to be an ass about it, and it would take too much time to do it every day. Do I just go through here again? Oh,
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
okay. Yeah, I'll go through the door. Up, 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 up.
Fresh air ahead.
No loot.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Don't think that's the way you're supposed to. the blue gleam over here?
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Okay.
Has to be in here somewhere.
Hate rooms with no loot.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Oh god. He knows immediately it's her.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. Whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Well, without your override module, she still
I'll
can't
bet the
do it.
goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Going to have to get it this way. No. So that has to go there, that has to go there, but this one... Oh, wrong way. has to be that, right? Yeah, so. There we go, right? No. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werek of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werek.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werek's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Well, I need it just to the Hunter's trial. It is really good. I'm just very iffy about it.
A figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Come on. Get to the one I want to listen to.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I think that's everything. Yes, okay. I think I have to get out of the building to fast travel. Right, do I? Right, I want to do this next. I just remembered carrying capacity. Does it not have a carrying capacity? Oh, I have it on. There we go. Squirrel. Oh, it's Badger.
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, how did I miss that? What the hell? Jesus, that was a mess. Oh, come on.
The last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside itself.
Okay, let's go there, there, there. Right? Yeah. Can I just add more damage? Need more damage and handling. No. The handling is just too important.
Heart seems attacked.
I guess I should probably fight these guys now. That's why I wanted to do it before. What? Yes.
Things aren't cheap.
I might as well finish off these guys too. Just so I can pick up the loot. Right.
Right on time.
Oh, I don't need to attack him. Is there any more loot?
Get it while I can.
I thought I could.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
Okay, so one more. Don't miss that. What? Thank you. Way over there. I do need a boar.
Birds. Roots and trunks.
Ah. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, that was easy.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
So, after this, the Tallneck and the map will be clear.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Oh. Wait, no, maybe I can.
Okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Oh. I was going a step too early.
Imagine it should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
Okay, if I rush.
Now I need to climb that Tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground. I Should be able to jump onto the
No! Shoot. Shouldn't have picked that up. So we can't track its path. I don't want to go up there. I might just wait till it goes around.
Can't be too prepared.
Where is it? Follow the quest marker. Is that person going to stop staring at me? Well, looks like it might happen now. So that's the path it goes. Okay, I probably could have gone up there. Actually, let's try it. Too late, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, get down. And it's too late to go up there. That's not high enough. Is that? Oh, might as well just go to the place I know I can jump on. Probably could have up there, but all that just for a corruption module.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
So, can I go up there and improve? Yes. While they're knocked out, it's much easier to freeze them with this. Not gonna use that, so. Come on. About to get more machines in the fight. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Still? There we go. Okay. Where's the road? It's a little hard to tell where the road is. There's snow everywhere.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Thank you. No, none of you want to chat with me? Might as well. It's not on the map, but... Oh, stalkers. Yeah, no, I'm not getting them in there. Oh, come on. Oh no.
If I can get to the tower, I can override it. Okay, its pulse is working for me. gives them energy, repairs them.
Where is the other one? That was the other one. Ugh. Oh, you stupid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That tower saved me. That tower saved me.
This'll help.
There we go. Okay. Ooh, I hit it. Too early. How did I miss that? Oh. Come on. You're almost dead. Mind you, I am too. Oh. Okay. Save. Because holy jeebies. I'm not doing the other one right now. Probably in the future, but not right now. Also, they're ungrateful. Bye-bye.
Too long in one place, I start to grind my teeth. You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Osram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie, she's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
So you want to hunt a stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah.
To become a bandit is to admit you don't possess this.
Okay. So I need 8 and 16 more after that. Okay. Let's go back to what's it called? Meridian. See if I can sell some of the miscellaneous stuff. Might keep that. Might start selling all the weaves except for the special ones. And the stealth. Stealth that's worth keeping. Do want to complete that. Don't know whether I'll be able to do it before the end of the DLC, but probably try. Who's I wanna? Probably, I think it's that guy. Do I have? No, I still need one boar skin. Okay, I'll just get one of everything and see. Still need to do one of those each. And that, I still don't know what that is. light. I think it's that one and that one. These two, I think, are worth doing. Double check for that. Yes. Think it's this one. Oh, screw it. I don't see that being worth it. But maybe. You know what? How much are they worth? 50. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it then. Need to sell those.
Looks good.
Bunch of rocks. Yeah, just a bunch of rocks. There we go. Be good for a little bit.
I get up, I work.
47. I need 48. I wonder if it's like one of them might have like higher point something. No, I'm going to be just short again. Oh. Just need a bit more freeze. Do I want to do that now? Sure.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Are you? There we go. I would have had it if I didn't release early. What? Okay. Let's put that there. Man, I'm not doing so good.
Clever.
thought I was out of the way there. Oh, did I think I hit it. I did.
Taking this one apart.
Nice. Do I need to talk to her first? No, gather it. Ooh.
Varja said she...
Could that handling have terror shock? Oh. Oh, why can't I have freeze? That would be nice. Let's put that one in. Just need more damage.
Could improve the storm slinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find...
You better.
I wonder, is it possible to get handling with freeze? Okay, so it is possible. Yeah, same as the one I picked up. The with a shock as a third stat. You can do the same with So I have two freeze. So you have two freeze coils, and then. Okay. I haven't done this one yet. I could do that. Need. Where is the. Where is it? I might just do all the hunting trials right now. Or do I want to? Well, I'll do this one at least.
By the sun, are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course, and a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something. Which one will you try? The remains of watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but what? Good.
I could wait until I get the better outfit for that, but this should do. How many do I need? Come on. There we go.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Good choice.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
Okay, let's loot. We will die. Thank you.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to... Are you ready?
Where are all the Glinthawks? Easier if they could actually see me, so.
That one helped.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to do them all right now.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
I need more medicine first, though. I need to drop more wood, too.
Never know when I...
What? Didn't I already do it?
I might need these.
Okay, I'll talk to him and then come back.
Welcome, welcome,
Okay, so
I
it's
should
just
leave for
going
now.
to stay on there for now.
Till the next time.
Ooh. No, I wouldn't have it. What's the highest freeze coils can go? So did that. Is that the last one? No, there's one down here. Right. There. Right? Almost certain. You know what? Both of them I want to be super stealthy. To do that, I need to do missions up here. I tried to do that one too. I don't have any money. That's why I don't decorate my channel.
Helpful.
Is it up top? Might be. See if I can get it from down here. Ooh. Can. I think this is where the Warwick trial comes in.
This color's so bright. I'll find a use for you.
Come on.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Yeah, you mountain goat. No. No, not up here. There we are. I'm up the wrong mountain, aren't I?
Look out below!
Oh. That scared the crap out of me. There we are. So one more, eh? That's in the bandit camp. How much? 10. So 6 more until I get the super stealth outfit.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh, it's here. I should have just grabbed I don't need to do that one right now.
I can still get the upper hand.
Where is it? There it is.
she's not coming back.
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground and the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Three blue gleam. Where is it? It's here? Yeah. Okay, so I'll do here, here, pick up those, come down, get the stealth outfit. Probably compete in that. Do that one, this one. I want to do all 4 before I come back.
Survival's sacred. So they leave people to die? Made them soon enough.
There it is. Nice. Oh, and I passed one.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Saving these for the trail.
Get some medicine on the way up. What? I was not expecting that. Do I have to? No, I don't. Just that one.
Guild onto the new.
What's the best way to get there? Here?
Save these for the trail.
Grizzly bears went extinct? I mean, I know the grizzly bear is not doing so good, but not that bad, right?
Low and quiet does it.
Okay, it's time to do that one now. After that, I should have enough for the extra stealth outfit. Hoping to see a squirrel. Oh, this one.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either. Might not be a long day here. Here's one of the metal birds.
And more. No, I was hoping I could just jump up instead of having to climb all the way around. What?
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
East, south, east. Right, that's what the Echo, Sierra Echo is. Is that where I want to go? Yes.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Yeah, asshole.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Nice moonwalk, Aloy.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Jesus, it hits like a truck. There we go.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Guess I'm getting quite
Well,
close.
blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
Okay. The Storm Slinger. Do I have any? Hmm. When I get to it, I'll take that one off and put it on.
Ouch.
Okay. Do I have enough to buy the outfit without going back? I do, but at the same time, I might just want to do that just to get more, no, I'll grab this one. Still don't have enough stealth.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, You'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. If you need to know about the trial, the control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
I'll try it.
Use the rope to... We'll need a moment.
Do I? No. Pulling, handling. Okay, I'll probably take it off this. Let's see how it goes. I've actually never used the Stormslinger before. Yeah, let's put one shock on. No, I'm not going to get gold with my coils and stuff right now.
Trial's not over yet. Very well.
I'm done with...
Then training.
Okay. I might just save the hunting trials until much later. How much more? I missed that. Don't know how I missed that. I guess I don't need to pick it up. Because you can miss like 5.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Thank you. And there's loot.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Oh, come on.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Oh, hi. What? There. Okay, no. Loot.
Can't be too prepared.
all the loot.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Ban-Or. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
I bet you they helped each other.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Oh.
Aloy? Are you with me?
Yeah, you're low. You're slow.
Come. Up. While there's light.
I'll catch up.
Not if we can help it. More up?
Why are you so far behind?
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Excellent kill. Keep it up. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Yeah, but I can loot.
Oh.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Where's the Scorchers? Oh, Jesus, hello. I got that just in the nick of time. There we go.
We did it.
Geez, that was very little loot. Oh, oops.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology.
I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Okay. Oh, there it is.
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my Len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Okay. Of course. Yes, I'll wait for that one. I'll do that one.
One challenge at a time.
The bandits at Stone Mill will be dealt with in
Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
How much do I have?
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Only one, right? Yeah. Till I unlock silence. How much do I have 4. Only 4? Okay.
But before else, I rely on myself. These things that
Aloy, trust the police instincts.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel was not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
The song has kept me company in your absence.
What is my... this looking like, oh, I've got plenty of room. Okay, where are they? Ah. Oh, I was already there. Oh, I could use their help for that. 3 blue green gleam. Sure.
Something tells me those are Bergrand's missing hunters.
How many are there? Is there 1 or 2?
I don't suppose you 3 know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergrand, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Okay. Oh, I hit it. Come on, get out. Nice.
Don't know what business is in yours, Outlander.
Good hunt.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay. And this is where we get the animal figurine. What? How many do I have left of animal figurines? Guess I can just look at the notebook. 1! Last one. I'm not going to sneak in and do that. I'm just going to shoot the thing.
Okay, so you're not
There's
terrible
the
in a
herd.
fight.
Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get 'em, Flaming Skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Bad angle. Oh, Jesus. Did we get close enough? Closer?
Okay.
One more, right? I think. There we are.
Mine.
How about one of these, huh?
Lucky me.
There's the last
Don't get
one.
too close.
Another hunt. We're getting really close, huh?
Okay. Let's grab the animal figurine.
I hardly broke a sweat.
Got all of them.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Ah. That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay. We'll be going there, but first... Oh. Pick up that blue gleam too, but first I want to go to the, that guy.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Asshole.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
The blue light. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Okay. Don't know why it was still blue. Okay, so how much do I still have? 7. So I need 7 more. That gives 3. Don't know how much that gives.
Good. I can use this. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Probably go in stealthily at first. Still don't have more.
I was starting to worry about you 3. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you 3 can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Oh my god.
Horrible!
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Well, I'm going the long way around. I want to do that one first. See, do I?
I'll tuck that away.
While that guy comes closer. Is that 3? Yes! Too early. There we go.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
After I loot everything, which will take some time.
All right, that's the last.
That should be it.
Stocking up. There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Thank you.
Let's find this blue being a better home.
Is that the last? I thought there was one up there. Maybe I already grabbed it. Okay. Let's do that one first. I'll do this bandit camp. And then hand in all the stuff. Start the end of the DLC tomorrow. Well, actually finish the DLC tomorrow probably.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Getting picked off!
Whoa!
Nice.
Don't mind me.
I see him!
Wouldn't want to be you, fool!
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Ah! Die! Die! Ah!
Someone get that!
Did I get everyone? Happy they didn't call for more reinforcements. Let's pick this last. Come on. There we go. All pigments.
This won't get in trouble anymore.
How did you not notice? Supply crate. The supply crates in bandit camps usually give a lot of stuff. Thank you.
Save these.
What is... Okay. Could have gone stealth, but... Probably go with these two next. I could have used this quite a while ago, but don't need it so much anymore. Really don't care about these. So let's go these two next. This one, these guys. Then probably these. Really don't care about that.
Thanks for the trail.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
Blow up those canisters.
I got a feeling. Search the camp. Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field?
Look out, it's her! Whoa!
Get to cover!
Time to rain down some pain! Gonna tear you down!
And I don't think that person can touch.
The Osran's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Varja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
Is that the last one? So I have to?
Gotta get present.
Wrong way.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Okay. So
How long until the demon births the perfect machine? One will have no
Find
chance
anything
of
interesting
fighting.
lately?
I might have. Let's talk. So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went about a month ago. Think about—
And you—
Yep. I show up and I drop the weapon. Joke's on Olgrid, though.
Wait, so—
Oh no,
So your last
not about a— Think—
And you—
Yep. I drop the— Joke's on—
Wait.
Oh no,
If I find any—
You bet.
that was dumb.
Hello, Varja.
I've been waiting for—
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. I should go.
You're not gonna find anything here, are—
The Oseram, with their ridiculous
I'm pretty
ideas about
sure
women.
we have to kill Bellaback during the whole Werak thing. So I'll just pick that up then.
It's a pleasure to see you.
And we deserve a paint.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
You have no
Okay, where is the...
ambition to one day become chieftain. Why even call yourself?
Up there, probably. Maybe we'll see.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
Whatever new machines crawl from that call. And the only sound is the wind whipping its
go up there.
What does the Outlander want?
I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Ray said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough. Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Skuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop, stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
I love what she said there.
Me? Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Once the werak gets a glimpse at Skuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
I'd like to have a better outfit. Let's see, do I have... Oh, I got a new... Yes, I have just enough for a new outfit. Damage, shock, freeze, damage, tear, fire. Yes. Be sad that handling's gone, but see. No. If I had a handling with freeze on it, I'd put it there and then put the other freeze coil on. That would be enough for
Your song echoes, friend.
Whew, okay. That would be enough for what's it called?
Ones were fresh in their graves
50 freeze.
Welcome addition to Song's Edge.
damn short. I don't think there's a way to get more. Need to drop some of these bushels. Yeah, 8 blue gleam. Could do those. In fact, I will. I think I'll start tomorrow hunting these two. Get that better outfit. Where's the campfire? Oh. Yeah, I'll start tomorrow doing Rockbreaker and then Thunderjaw stuff. At least until I get what's it called? Lenses, and hopefully some better coils. And then I'll finish the DLC. I hope you have a good time, and I'll see you next time.